Got a plan for today. The plan for today is to hit the save button. Surely it will work. Surely. Sending out the announcements. The good old-fashioned announcements. Always important. In case anybody wants to jump on in. Getting things up and running here. Always tricky. I imagine what most people do is they just skip to a section of the stream, right? Because there's not really much going on in the early stream. Like if you're rewatching this from broadcast or whatever. Howdy, Reed Sweet. Senor Ass Sweat, how are you doing today? Now that I know what your name is, I just it doesn't make me, I just get excited to say your name every time. Feels great. Feels great. There we go. Start scenario. Let's get this well underway. Delicious. I'm doing pretty good. Had a bit of a late night yesterday, so I woke up feeling real groggy. But I've got my drinky, I've got my cuppo ice, and I've got some Beyond All Reason that I'm excited to play today. So should be some good fun. I'm thinking about doing a double stream extravaganza, going live on Twitch later on today. We will see how much energy I have for it after this, but I was thinking about running that today. I just kind of feel like playing some more Subnautica, and that's what I've been doing over on the Twitch channel. It's pretty fun. This is the one, Bright. This is the time you beat the scenario. Damn, I hope so. I'm not really hoping for beating the scenario on this run. What I'm hoping for is a good save. So we just need to find a spot where I feel like we're in a comfortable position. I think basically my ideal situation is making it past. Hold on, I'm trying to remember right now. I need to beat the Shiva. There's Shiva 1. That should be easy. Shiva 1 is not usually a problem. After Shiva 1, there's the dragons. And then after the dragons, there's a Juggernaut. So I guess my qualifier for whether this is a keeper or not is, wait, what? Hold on. Keybinds are messed up. Like, why am I building these random buildings? Keybinds are messed up. I guess it's I want to build a what on earth? Why did it just Google the image or the color red? There we go. I want to beat the dragons without losing my southern shield generator. I think if I can do that, yeah, then I think I'm doing pretty good. First dragon is a good marker. Yeah, I agree. I think if I can beat the first dragons, I think I have got this. All right. There we go. Now we're queuing with fire. I love how snappy everything is in single player. You can just, you can just queue things so briskly. There's always like a little bit of delay every single time when you're doing when you're in multiplayer. So yeah, there's a save button up here. I mean, maybe where we should really save is after this first, after I get everything up and online, because this really isn't, groundbreaking here as far as the strategy goes that I'm using to get all the solar panels up, to get all the, like, I don't know. I feel like my micro is pretty good today. That was a little bit of wasted time right there. Yeah, we'll drop a save. 25 T2 fighters at 20 minutes can one-shot the dragons. Yeah, I had that on the last run that I did. I can't remember when exactly, but yeah, I had that, and then I flew them all directly over 2 flak trucks, and everything died. So, that's also a a problem. Yeah. There was that advanced strategy we were going to go for as well, of making sure to share energy converters to the ally so that they can convert metal and then just feed it back to me. I like that idea because that means it's, you know, it's less that I can build more of them basically, which is pretty cool. Definitely something to keep in mind. And once we get our like very bare bones base up and running here, I'm gonna hit a save. Yep, ally is eating up all of his static defenses. Already ate up a scorpion tower down here, so yeah, not looking good. Not looking good. Holding one base isn't too hard since both bases get attacked. It's really tricky. Yeah, I was wondering if I need to just like relocate down south a whole lot quicker. And I think that ultimately is the idea. But I want to hold on a little bit longer up north to basically build up a big enough economy to kind of go into like full-blown T3 production, basically. Just gonna eat this. Actually, grab these real quick. Get the pit bull up. There we go. And then give it a little bit of health, but it doesn't really need much. Come res over here. Give that just a little bit of res so that it doesn't get reclaimed automatically. Oh, wait. Do that. Some build power over there. Always nice. Hope I can reach everything over here. I have no idea. Oh, that was supposed to be eaten. Ah, okay. Whoops. Well, yeah, let's clean this up first, actually. I really would prefer if you would focus on this guy. Yikes. Okay. 525, we're looking good. I'm going to hit a save. Game save to file saves. Okay. I also don't know how to access that, so we will see. Teammate looks like they're doing all right. Put that there. Put that there. And put that there. Fusion reactor needs to come online ASAP. And these guys can, well, I've already taken most of the metal out of this thing. I don't know how much metal needs to go into it to patch it back up. Ooh, a lot, apparently. If I resurrect it, though, then I get a whole profit of metal out, so it is well worth it. Just going to take me a minute. There we go. And yeah, the southern side, wow, they're actually just not resurrecting hardly anything over here. Fusion reactor isn't done. Yikes. There we go. And, oh, well, okay. I overflowed a lot of metal there, actually, on accident. Yep. Oh, I forgot to eat those up. Yeah, that's a bummer. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, he's going after the metal extractor. I mean, I guess that's better than just outright killing me. Why did I get a bunch of metal from? Ah, yeah, this guy started using it. Okay. That's a bummer. Definitely don't want a bunch of metal wasted. That's not great, but it is what it is. All of you set to hold position. You come over here. The rest of you guys come over, I don't know, here, I guess. Put that down. Yeah, that's... Couldn't tell if that was right or not, but I think it is. There we go. I almost don't want to put this down because it's just going to paralyze everything if it pops. Ugh. It's a tricky one. I'll just go with regular ones for now. And then we need a little bit of eco, a little bit of money. And I need to start producing my sharpshooters. Oh. I don't know what on earth is up with this base layout. This is just nightmare fuel. I don't know how to work around this guy. I don't really have a great way of working around this guy. I'm just going to have to go at that, I guess. Yeah. Then go like this and like this. I don't know. Hope that works, I guess. Mauser, you can come stay over here, actually. I'm going to want my sharpshooters. Sharpshooters are good. Sharpshooters make the world go round. Those guys working over there. Maybe it's a little too early for a fusion reactor. Although I can probably pay for it with a bunch of these. Yeah. Why don't we stop this for a second? Keep this guy down here, though. I think this is where my defenses are the weakest. Need to put a better radar jammer over here. All right, let's eat these up. Yeah, no Scorpion battery over here is a real pain. It's actually a massive headache. Causes me a good measure of grief, I would say. Can't even spend all the metal I have because I don't have energy. Put a static defense down over there. Ah, our teammate's getting hammered too hard. No Scorpion battery over here is really painful. No shield battery over here either. Oh, man. Yikes. I don't want to reclaim the lab yet because I want to make sharpshooters, but... yeah, I need the metal to come in. I just think this is a bricked run because I think my teammate just died too quickly. Yeah. Yeah, teammate didn't build static defense, and that's a... I mean, there's not a lot I can do to come back after that one. Yeah. Rattle, or, my boy is dead. Damn, might actually be a brick save, too. There's, like, no aggression on my side of the map, too, which makes me think that all the units just went and targeted them. Yeah. Ah, what a bummer. I don't know why he why the AI ate up the rattle, or ate up the Scorpion rather. Eat the fusion reactor too. That's where all the metal must have come from. There we go. Couple of sharps is good. I mean, yeah, this run is dead, but the sharpshooters are good. I don't really have any way to recover over here. Neither does my teammate. You know what? I'm just going to call it early because I want to see how this save thing works. Load. Ah. I can save. Yeah, that's exactly right. Anastasios. It's a cool name. Maybe it's Anastasios. Either way. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I have to do something about that other side. It's just a lot easier. It buys me a lot more time if the AI doesn't eat up their Scorpion battery, but I think what I have to do because they did this run is just... I'm gonna have to Huh. I'm not sure that's exactly what's supposed to happen here. Is that an every time kind of a problem, or is that just this time kind of a problem? Hmm. You say you usually make T2 on the other side? Interesting. Very interesting. Then I have to go T2 vehicles. Oh no, it is like legit. Okay, so you cannot save on this one. Cannot save on this one. Okay, well, I guess we'll just start from the beginning then. What a bummer. Yeah, apparently there's a bit of a problem with that. Oh well. That's how it goes sometimes. What can you do? I feel like it should be a default feature in 8v8 games that is, if somebody drops out of the game, they just get taken over by an AI immediately. And then someone could just type /take to take over that, but I feel like that just I feel like that makes sense. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. There we go. That's pretty good micro right there. Yeah, Rattlesnake's absolutely OP. Yeah, no, I think you're right, Argon Wolf. I think that's exactly what the game sees. Oops, no commanders. I should have built energy converters a lot sooner. That's another problem I ran into. Forgot that that's a... I really should make 5 constructors instead of 3. That way I have a squad... Hello? I have a squad that can do... yeah, a squad that can just build energy converters over here. A squad that goes left or down, and a squad that goes right. I think that'll work out pretty good. Yep. Gotta love constructors and their willingness to walk as far away from whatever they're trying to build. There's a reason why we are the commander and they are the bot. That is how it is. Oh no. You saved to go to sleep and then loaded it the next day. Womp womp womp. Yeah, that is a bummer. That's yeah, that's definitely a problem they need to fix. That's not even like a glitch. That is just a downright bug. Like you could put that on their GitHub. The nano before M store just res the jammer 1% so it doesn't eat. I did that for these other ones and it still tried to eat them. So I don't know if that actually works. I thought that's how that works. I was relying on that to be how that works, and it just didn't work that time. So I don't know. Maybe I did it incorrectly or something, but I don't feel like I did. I am unsure. Let's go for 5. Slower start, bigger balls. That's what they always say. Let's not repair that guy at all. Teams of 3. Teams of 3 seems to get everything up and running well. Yeah, I do need to eat the T1 Solars. Thank you for the reminder. T1 Solars. I just can't remember exactly when. I should pay closer attention to the earliest that they fire at those. I can never remember exactly when it is. My ally. Oh my god, he's eating up his Scorpion battery again. God damn it. He isn't even resurrecting anything. Does this AI hate me? So their capital ships are out by now. I'm just gonna keep this beamer turret up. Takes too long to eat it at this point. Forgot to build power over there. I can build it here, though. That works. He's constructing, but he hasn't resurrected anything. Oh my god, this guy. Who let this guy out of his sock? Put him back in the loony bin. Okay, these guys gotta finish first. Let's pause you. No, Finish, please. There we go. Okay, now keep going. We are very behind schedule over on this side. I want it the other way around. I want all of you to be unpaused. Well, now I'm just causing mayhem. Damn it. There we go. Okay. We are back on schedule. He has nothing over here. He even ate up the radar jammer? Why? What could he possibly have needed that was worth eating the radar jammers? God, this is so painful. Why would it do this? Why would you do this to me? This is downright dastardly. That dirty dastard. Shield came online before the jammer, which is always funny. Yeah. Makes sense. Ah, those were paused. I was wondering. Oh, I got the tank down. That's nice. Okay, all of you on hold position. You go here. The rest of you come over, I don't know, here, I guess. You stay right here. You two, you can come down south here, might as well. In the meantime, Marauder can just hang out. You two start up my T2 lab. You two start up some more of these. I need you desperately to have any kind of radar and radar jammer at all. It is ludicrous that you do not. Okay. Anyways. T1 lab should have been eaten a long time ago. You two can build me metal extractor over here again and then come back. T2 lab is finished. Get me a T2 constructor immediately. Put down the T2 energy converter. All right, come over here. Put down that. Basically need to start up all these projects so that I can eat the T2 lab and spend it somehow. This is going to start spending nicely over here as well, though. So that's, you know, that'll be fine. I think I was too greedy about going into the old T2 what is it? Fusion reactor. I think it was too greedy on the T2 fusion reactor, so I'm going to go a little less greedy in the paint on this one. Let's go for another pit bull over here, maybe. I need a radar here and a radar here. Whoa, come on away from there real quick. Start up 5 sharpshooters. You guys can come help with this. Low on power, that's okay. Let's pause these guys for now. Try and save on power for a little bit. Okay, at the very least the radar jammer is up, which like is the minimum, the barest minimum of defenses. But you know what? AI needs a little bit of help today. Let's see, where do I want? I kind of want you up here, actually. Yeah. I realize my energy converter isn't covered. Not excellent. Okay. Now that we've got 2 more defenses coming up, let's go put another one of these bad boys down. Let's put it... Oh, I don't know. How about right here? Why not? No, actually, don't put it right there because that's where the... what are they called? Attack. X. I really just need more build power over here. Just build me a row of like 4. There we go. Need metal, which means it's time to eat up this lab. How many sharpshooters did I get out in the end? Was it really only 2? Oh, it was really only 2. Okay, well, that'll have to do with only 2. See if we can eat up some of these corpses. Try and scavenge what we can. Oh, yeah, the T2 mechs first. Duh. Thank you. Hee hee. I'm just quirky like that. Okay. Look pretty good over here. Looking pretty good over here. Wow, I might actually get that whole body. Very nice. Nice thing about the sharpshooters is you don't really need too many of them. Alright, now we start eating up these guys. Defense is, I mean, more or less holding on over here. Scorpion turret, very good. It's a lot of action happening over here, but at the end of the day, it's good action. Another one of those. And that should be right on time for our meeting with the fellers. Let's put this on high priority. Actually, probably won't even need these 2 energy converters, now that I'm thinking about it. Are these not going away? I really feel like those would have deteriorated by now. I would have thought so anyway. Okay. Now we got to put some static defense down. Do I want to do static defense, or is it time for... Let's do mexes first, actually. I want to put some of these down because they do actually work really well against the dragons. Not as a damage source, but as an excellent damage soaking source. You know what? Let's eat up the... There's actually not much to eat up here. I was hoping for a little more to eat. Oh, what on earth? It's because there's no... That scorpion battery's over here. This would have been so much easier, but there just ain't. Yikes. That is a barely held island over there. Barely. Well, that's nice. It's a little bit of metal. And we'll take what we can get at this point. Going into the chainsaws was a bad idea. But also, it's not like I really could afford the T2, so I don't know... The T2 Air Lab, I mean. I guess I'm gonna have to use my... I'll eat the T3 in order to do it. Yep. Two of these ambassadors. Let's put them over here and have them firing right here, is it? Have you guys start eating this guy. Need a constructor. There we are. Air Lab. Oh, nice. We did snipe the advanced bot lab. Let's try firing over there for a little while. See what we can snipe. Start up this. Whoops. I'm going to try these walls. I'm going to see if the walls can have, at any point, an effect. Where are the dragons at? Where are the dragons at? I have not been producing fighters. Whoops. Hee. Fighters, please. Okay, very, very late on the fighters. Heavy on the anti-air static. Light on the fighters. We will just have to hope and pray that we have enough. My own static defense is killing these more than I ever could. Okay. T2 walls for the win. Let's go. Wow. Those things worked fabulously. What on earth? I mean, they completely shut down the dragons. Like, not even like a little bit shut down. Like, completely shut down the dragons. What on earth? Okay. Well, we've got a new contender for, you know, number one. Number one best player. NA. Really would love to shut down these sonar planes wherever they're cruising around at. Oh, there's one. Yeah, I know they're just chilling around all over the place. Okay, let's see if we can't get a little resurrection happening here. We're gonna need the Razorback here, actually. Glad I kept one of these. Thing just shot my Razorback. Oh, I'm out of build power over here. That's why things are dying. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that's bad. Definitely get that up and running, and these up and running. I'm fine with taking some damage on this Razorback, preferably without losing it, but you never know. Let's snipe this heavy laser tower. After all, why shouldn't I? Oh. Preferably without losing it, he says. There we go. Build power is skyrocketing. We are looking pretty good. Tear this down. Go back into, where's my T2 constructor? There we go. Just give that guy a nice long queue. Just so there's something to do. Oh, there you are. Yep. Time to come over here and build me another. Or do we go for the fusion, the advanced fusion reactor? Is that too greedy? There's so many corpses. I'm looking at these corpses and wondering if it's too greedy or not. That is a lot of alligators, man. Come on. Go away. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. There we go. Build that. Where's my... Need like 3 of you to come over here and just eat. I need 3 of you to come over here and just eat. You are on... You are a dead man. That's what you are. You deserved every ounce of that pain. Let's have you firing right here. Let's have you firing right here. Did I miss a sonar plane? I might have missed a sonar plane over here now that I think about it. Whoa. Advanced fusion reactor is coming up. I'm pretty happy about that. Do want to repeat a bunch of T1 fighters back there, just because I feel like they might be able to do something. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. Sniping that T2 lab, I think, is also really nice. That was a great suggestion. Whosoever has suggested that at whatever point. Yeah, that actually works out really nicely. Because it means that effectively, no more doggone random scuttles are attacking me. And if you know me, you know I don't like those doggone scuttles. Okay. Running out of money to pay for everything. There is a solution. We feast. Send some rockets over in this direction. Sharpshooters were recalled. Oh, they shot that down quick. Okay, well, let's try that again, but with a more suitable unit. Pop. What are you doing? Oh, we're so close. Let's go, baby. Oh, that is huge energy gains. Massive energy gains. Do we even need the advanced energy converters? Not really. I might as well max on them, but... how about another advanced radar jammer here and here? Something like this. And then some more static AA. I don't know. Just to buy us some time. I think it's time that we start thinking about pulsars. I think pulsars are now the name of the game. I want at least one here and here. T2 walls are OP. Yeah, that guy's probably dead. I'm going to go ahead and say. T1 scout planes, not a bad idea. we go. All right, let's take a look what's going on around here. Really? They have a flagship? You don't say. Ooh. They killed my boy. Static defense for the win. Uh-oh. That kind of hurt. Yikes. Lost my jammer right there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. High priority. High priority. Phew. That's... Yikes. Could have been a bad one. Could have definitely been a bad one there. Anyways. We'll just make do with the wreckages. I think it's time I get rid of this Razorback, actually, now I'm thinking about it. A bunch of Arbiters over there. And Arbiters are annoying, don't get me wrong, but it's not like the most threatening thing I've seen all day. CX, let's go for 2 of these. Whoa. A swing and a miss right there. There we go. I wish I could save, because this feels pretty good. This feels like the kind of run what feels kind of somewhat like a winnerable run. Fumbling over my words because I have not been this close in a long time to succeeding, that is. It feels like. Maybe what I want, what I really, really want, is a pulsar all the way over here. Maybe not, though. I don't know. Maybe what I really want is a shield. Yeah, that's actually what I want. I'm realizing only now that I am severely lacking in shields. Let's see. What can I build with this guy? Well, not much yet, but what I actually want to do... Whoops. Turn my volume up there. What I actually want to do is transition into bots over here. One of the things that ended up being really useful was just a good old-fashioned tick spam. Got a bunch of gunships coming in over there. Weird. Okay. Let's try doing this. Send out a ping sweep. So we sorta kinda know what they're up to. Karkaneth's shooting them down. Cut them down. Okay. Let's go for Pulsar here. Hold on, wait, what? How far out can this reach? Pretty damn far, it would appear. Shields are looking good. Yeah, this is all looking pretty good actually. Is my guy on T2? He just has a Twitcher, but he's on T1 still. That guy's gonna get trapped back there. I just know it. You know what? I could just go T3 production. Is that really what I want, though? I don't think so. I think what I want is T2 air, actually. Yeah. The more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm thinking I want some T2 air. Let's do this. How much does this cost? 210. 210 in order to get about 500 metal. I mean, it's technically a profit. Let's do it. Why not? After all, why not? I do feel like we're in a fairly decent state here, though. Another fusion reactor is online. My 2 sonar planes giving me tons of vision. Let's build a nuclear bomber. There we go. No, no, no. First of all, hold fire is good. Make it out. Yeah, let's go. And he makes it out alive. It's a hero right there. That guy's gone. That's fine. Get that lab out of here. What on earth? Oh, there's a big old chain reaction over on that side. Yeah, let's go for maybe some torpedo bombers. Oh, fighters. Fighters is what we're going for. What the hell? Really? Oh, shit. Put down a gantry immediately. Can my teammate use it? No? Not really. Oh, let's go kill that scout plane over here. There we go. T3 gantry. Oh, no hover tanks. I was kind of hoping for hover tanks, but I guess it's off the menu for now. My last res bot. Question is, Juggernaut left or Juggernaut right? There's just general warfare going on over here. Can I put any more of these down? Well, I can. Put another one down. Why not? Oh, Juggernaut. Us. Do I have enough T3? The answer is probably no, actually. Oh, the anti-air is thick. The anti-air is thick. Ah, no, that's too much damage already. Man. Guy's tough. Need to get that flank attack bonus. Go, Pitbulls, go. Well, there goes that side. I know, stop with that. Sheesh. We need to recover. All hands to battle stations. Wasting energy, huh? I mean, it might be a good time to go T2 over here, now that I'm thinking about it. Just might be. Please don't fly into their anti-air. Oh, another Juggernaut. Oh, I can't handle two. One Juggernaut, yes. Two Juggernaut, no. 46 minutes. It's like... It was like 60 minutes last time the Juggernaut shows up. Why is there so much variability between that? Feels very suspect. Anyways. Got him. No wreckages for you. No power for me. What a bummer. Oh, they're not scheduled? They just build those? Oh. Interesting. When is it supposed to hit? Where, when is it, when, I guess, I don't know. I guess if it's not scheduled, you can't really tell me that. I guess I just want to know the earliest that a Juggernaut can arrive. Hard to say. I have no power production, and my ally likewise has no power production. Eat his lab, so he's forced to share with me. I need energy. Okay, yeah, there's a jug for this side. Okay. How many pulsars does it take to kill a Juggernaut is the real question. What is the appropriate pulsar to Juggernaut ratio? Is it like 10? Five, you say? I know it's not 5. It's got to be more than 5. It's got to be like, I mean, I'm talking like we got to kill this thing in like 1, maybe 2 bursts. I guess I just need to see how much damage a pulsar does to a Juggernaut. It's got to be about 10. I do need more vision. Those sonar planes were pretty great. My economy actually kept up here. That was the advanced fusion reactor. Or no, it's probably this right here was the advanced fusion reactor. I was keeping up for the longest time, but then I couldn't because I ran out of buildings I could build here. Yeah, so they just build the Juggernauts eventually. So I wonder if torpedo bombers are the way to go. There was that one run where I torpedo bombed their economy down here, and it actually seemed like it did a lot of damage. It just was extremely expensive, but maybe that's the move instead of going for what was it? Going for the second nuclear bomber. This area never really got rebuilt, so that's kind of nice to blow this area up because it does mean that they effectively won't send any land units, just whatever mammoths they have. Killing the T2 lab early with the missile trucks, great move. This one's tricky. This one's tricky. I feel like we're getting somewhere though. I feel like every time I get a little bit closer. What is normal? Normal is just 0, 0. Okay, I was making sure I wasn't going crazy there. I need a stretch. So much mental focus. All right, time for the main event. That's enough of that. That is enough of that. Battle list. Go. There we are. Rename Brightworks stream service. Yeah, stream service. Why not? After all, why not? Download failed. Does Comet Catcher remake? What are you talking about? Download failed. On Brutal, you share all E-production with your ally? I mean, I share all E-production with my ally anyways, right? Yeah, no, I'm not trying to win earlier. I know that's probably not going to happen. Ranked game equals 1? What does that mean? B set ranked underscore game 0? I don't know what on earth is going on with this one. Some sort of rank. I don't even know what that means. I think we're just not going to use this server. Yeah, I'm going to host a different one. Yeah. No. What cluster is this? 15? Hungry? Try again. What is ranked game equals 1? Is that a new thing? We need to reboot with no CDC in startup. What? Elaborate, docs. Do I need to restart my game? Is that the problem? How do I disable ranked game? It's gonna put it there. I might as well disable it. Just reboot. Okay. Stand by. Apparently, system needs to be rebooted. Well, not the system, but you know what I mean. Let me pull up some non-copyright YouTube music. That song there we are. This is a great one. Okay, I'm going to shut down my game here. I think this is going to show you guys a black screen. I'm going to take this opportunity to go to the bathroom real quick. So, everybody hold hands. Nobody get lost out there in the void of darkness. Enjoy the soothing sounds, and I will be right back and then we will play some fun games. Yeah, well, it'll be back up in just a second. Did everyone survive? Did everyone hold hands? Sorry, that's probably really loud. Oh, can you not even hear that? Can you wait, stream, can you not even hear the music playing? Or is my OBS lying to me? I'm back. Yeah, panic, flee, scatter. Let's see what's going on here. No music. What on earth? So I'm the only one hearing the music? I'm just a little schizo? Okay, that's weird. High definition audio. Default? What does that give you? No. Not that. Not that one. There we are. Black screen with no audio, just sultry tones. Yeah, map is a bit too dark. Sorry about that one. Yeah, you should see it coming up here shortly. I'm watching it on my screen. Here we are. There we go. Yeah, you guys missed out on the best song. I guess it was just me jamming alone in the darkness. Yeah. Oh, lovely. My college will be accepting in-person advising as of, I don't know, today, apparently. You want to know what it's like dealing with school in the United States? The Office for Financial Aid, they are open 4 hours a day. I mean, I go to a university where there are hundreds, if not thousands, of students. There's probably thousands of students, now I'm thinking about it. Yeah, like there's easily thousands of students. And the financial aid office for the whole school is open 4 hours a day. Anyway. Hosting game. Let's give this a little try here. That is looking better? Maybe. Oh no, don't tell me. Oh no. What is going on? Is it like just this map or? Oh no. Oh no, is that why there's so many games that are in the lobby? Click alpha, no CDN. Oh. But then, I mean, everybody else is going to have to figure that out. I'll do it. What he's talking about, in fact, let me actually just show you here. Hopefully without doxing myself. I don't know what this is going to capture. Alright, forgive me if this goes insane. Here, let's just move that over here so it sort of stops the infinite recursion. Beyond all reason. Update? No. Alpha, here it is. Alpha, no CDN. Is what you're saying? Docs. Yeah, right. Alright, let's give this a try. Well, I spill my drink all over myself. Epic. Very cool. Love to see it. No use crying over spilt pib. Actually, you know what? There is a use crying over spilt pib. That's therapy right there. That's emotional competence. All right, let me now turn this off. Display capture. Man, display capture makes me nervous. It makes me nervous. Okay, let's see. Multiplayer co-op. Logging in. Battle list. Host game. EU. Yes. Could not find suitable battle room. In your selected. Please try another. Could not find a suitable battle room in your selected. US maybe? Okay. Well, I guess we're hosting in the US today. It's gonna be great for me. I'm gonna be all I'm gonna be super speedy with the micro, but everyone else is gonna have to lag. Oh well. There's some sort of a glitch going on. I'm not sure exactly what is causing it, but yeah, there was some sort of a bug that was causing the map downloads to fail. Yeah, I don't know. We are men. We bottle our feelings and focus on frontlining on supreme straits. Damn right. It's the only viable way. Healthy emotional confrontation. That is the virgin way. We are Chads. We only do emotional neglect. Yes. So are you telling me that ranked games is disableable? Because I would love for that to be disableable. Disableable. Restrictions. Unit modifier. I have a unit modifiers. There is, in fact, a unit modifiers that I would like to modify. Where is it? Where is it? It was just posted today. Argon Wolf cut down the laser tank mod into a much smaller, although still verbose tweak units. There's just not really much more you can, you know, it's very, it's an interesting system, but anyways. They've also had their damage reduced, so they're not quite as oppressive, which I think is a good move. That was the only complaint I had about them. Stylistically, mwah, chef's kiss, beautiful, nailed it, 100%. It's what we were looking for, it's what we were waiting for, baby, that's what I'm talking about. But yeah, just they were just a little overtuned. I think 24% sounds like a good damage number to me, because it means that you're gonna essentially need, like, another one, right? Like, if you needed 4 of them to kill something, you're gonna need a 5th one to kill something, and I think 4 was usually. Anyway, I think that was a fair damage tweak. CDN cloud services down, according to Discord. Interesting. Well, I guess that explains why no CDN was working, whereas CDN was not working. There's the words that have meanings. How about a dry Deploria Fields? Oh yeah, look at those start boxes. Advanced options, water level, minus 250. Let's see here. Construction drone. Should we turn on? Oh, you know what? I like the construction drones. Let's do construction drones. Not 12. Come on. Construction turret we will leave turned off though. EMP rework because I think it's awesome. No rush mode. Maybe we'll play with some no rush mode today. I don't know. We'll start without the no rush mode for today. Should we do low gravity? Let's do low gravity. Game mode end. Restrictions. I think we're chill to leave things unrestricted. As far as unit modifiers go, I think we're pretty much set there as well. Resources. What we're gonna do is just bump up the starting energy to 3,000. I think that usually makes for a little bit better of a thing. And then we're gonna turn the energy conversion multiplier up. So, up, I say. Okay, well that was a lot of changes, but basically, you have construction drones, energy converters are based, and you should be, you know, having fun. B set list. B set list, I said. Oh, it's always, I always get this wrong. List. No, not here. List B settings. There we go. What is it called? Ranked game. A B C D R. R A. Number of control points, Raptor difficulty, Raptor endless, Raptor start, Raptor spawn, ruins. Trying to figure out how to toggle the game rank thing. Hello there, Sirius Black. Glad to see you. Glad you're able to make it. And I'm also happy you've joined the bar community. You know, I kind of used my platform as a way to measure how, I don't know, how you know, the bar community as a whole is doing. Like, I mean, the vast majority of my content is bar, so it kind of makes sense as like a sort of parametric. But yeah, I'm always super thrilled whenever I see, like, any channel growth means that bar as a whole is growing, at least in my mind. So I'm always happy to hear that people are enjoying the game. Even if you don't play and you just watch the game, even that is high enough, or good enough. I'm looking for this ranked game setting. Ranked game 0. Good try, Cage. Man. Whoa, wait, what? You can change the title speed? Map title mod unchanged, medium, low, high. Whoa. They are adding new things in here. Yeah, there's some new things. P set rank mode 0. Is it because I didn't put a capital M? There we go. How about B set? Yeah, I'm hoping somebody just comes into chat and can tell me. I don't know. I have no idea who open bracket, close bracket, underscore, underscore is. All right. Well, you know what? We made it this far with the ranked mode, quote unquote. Ranked mode just means OS is ticking. You know, I do apologize if you are sensitive to your OS changing while we're playing with non-standard features. I do try and make it a fun game mode, but not necessarily a coin flip game mode, right? Like, I still want it to be on some level an RTS. So just give it your all if you're playing with me today. Hopefully at some point we can figure it out. I tried that one, Jazonk. Love your name, by the way. Yeah, I tried that one. Friends and I were day one players of Total Annihilation back in the before times. Dabbled with Supreme Commander for a bit. Bar feels like a worthy successor. Man, I cannot agree with you more. Yeah, Total Annihilation and Supreme Commander were both like right on the edge of before my time. But I've seen gameplay. I went out when I first started playing this game. That was one of the first things I did was I went and just looked at a bunch of Supreme Commander and Total Annihilation and all those different games, just to kind of like learn the lore, I guess. But yeah, it's awesome, and I really do feel like this game is a worthy successor, as you put it. I think that's a fair comparison, to say the least. This should be interesting. This is essentially flats and forests, but with way more, it's like hills and forests, minus the forests. Time to mute. Meow mew. Meow. Your cat reminds me of a cat that I had at one point. Can't remember if I've ever told you guys about that cat. His name was Pokey. He was the best darn cat you ever had. He was like a foot long, and I'll tell you what, that foot long is it was packed full of tungsten or something, because that cat was dense. I mean, a real chunker, a thick boy. Look at that thick ass boy. He was like, I mean, you could like pick him up and it would just like sink, right? Like you would just like grab him right by the middle and lift him up towards your face. And the front and back end would just like fall, like they would stay on the ground for 2 minutes. It was crazy. That was the best cat I ever had. That made me love cats, because I was not really a cat person before that boy, but I found him at the pound. He was all like sad. He was the only cat that was like not meowing or in hysterics or just like looked super angry in the pound. He just looked sad. And I was like, man, that's a poor cat right there. That one needs a good home. Took that bad boy home. That was a good one right there. Good ass boy right there. To tell you what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 players versus 8. I'm bad with anything, aren't we all? The first step of being good at anything is being bad at everything. It's funny to see wind on this map, because you don't usually have wind on this map.
Low power. Aircraft spotted.
Really? Would you look at that? Early fighters are pretty OP. Come on, Commander. Be smart about the things that you do. Not unsmart about the things that you do. Drones do spend extremely fast. Nice. That was a good catch with that fighter. Wait, where's my... Get him. Go get him, boy. Nice. Get him, fighter. Yeah, buddy. Oh, you need like 2 of them. Seems like 2 fighters works pretty good. Nice. That little tanky poo. Sneaking its way downtown. Oh, I'm glad I built that LLT there. I had a feeling something like this might incur. Well, LLT died, but I think it did its job fairly well. I think I want this, and then this, think that'll do pretty well for me. Damn. Close. No cigar. A lot of Wolverines. Interesting. I want vehicles, but I'm starting to regret that. Or, sorry, I went the other way around. I went bots, but I'm starting to regret that. Keep moving. I've had 2 donations and I didn't even know. You talking to me? Whoops. Is that true? I actually haven't gotten a notification about it. I do get a little notification about donations, and I haven't gotten one yet. Maybe it's delayed or something. Thank you, though, to anybody who's donated. I do appreciate that. It's seriously cool of you. That's a lot of tanks you got going on over there. Hope there's like a plan for dealing with tanks. A tank plan, if you will. Seems like the kind of thing you definitely want a contingency for. My contingency is a whole lot of blitzes. Go. Let's do a big old group of... Let's just do something like that. Seems about right. There we go. Oh, not there. Not either there.
T2 unit detected.
Go, 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 go. Nice catch with the fighters. Nicely done.
Low power.
Low power, huh? Used to have like 3 of you guys building power all the time.
Battle paused.
Battle paused, eh? Oh, Humble Guard DC'd. It was a crash. He crashed. Heal. BRB. Wait, so did I actually get a dono and I didn't realize? How did this happen without me getting any kind of notification? I don't see anything. Yep, but somebody definitely donated $6.99 or something. What on earth? Was it just, yeah, I guess I just didn't get it wasn't a super chat, it was some sort of other thing? Live chat, maybe? What on earth happened here? Well, thank you, Jamakis. Jamakis and Humblegar, keeping the stream alive. What is NOK? What is the name of that currency? Northern Orland Crowns? 2 euros to the war efforts. Thank you, Jamakis. I do appreciate it, guys. Norwegian kronen, huh? A kroner. Cool. Yeah, thanks for the time, guys. I do appreciate it. Sorry I didn't catch it. I don't know. Yeah, usually I get a little notification. It didn't ping me this time. How rude, YouTube. How rude. There are awesome supporters in the chat, and it just refused to tell me. This is why I've been looking more and more at Twitch, right? Because Twitch has all these customizations for like you can get alerts like sound notifications, sound bites, all that sort of stuff. Whereas on YouTube, I'd have to like mod it in basically. It's like, come on. Yeah, I know who you are at this point, Humble. I appreciate it, mate. I'll be honest with you, Jamakis, I actually have no idea what Streamlabs OBS is. Like, is it a mod that attaches to my OBS, or is it like part of OBS that I just need to download? I have no idea. I need to figure it out. It was so embarrassing. I was streaming on Twitch and somebody used a command like command YT or something, or like exclamation point YT to pull up the YouTube channel, and it just wasn't implemented. I felt like a fool. Felt like an amateur. Streamlabs is OBS, but a modded version that's better. Look it up, very easy to use. Okay, well, tell you what, maybe that's what I'll do after this stream. Just try and figure it out. Hopefully that works out well. We'll see. Humble is ready. We're gonna go ahead and unpause. Unpausing. Or not.
Battle started.
There we go.
You've received new units.
I have. Oh, thank you. That's quite useful, I would say. It could just take forever for this to happen. Love to poke that guy. My line is going to take 4.5 years to dissolve here, so I'm not, like, super stressed out about this. Yep, I agree. Console pretty OP. Very OP, actually. Let's go to LAZOR. Okay. I see you. Let's get this up and running. Wow. Igawa has a massive economy. What on earth? Like I said, 2.5 years for this to collapse properly. Is this really 10.3 metal per second? How much does that usually convert? Did I make energy conversion worse? Is that what I did on accident? Do appreciate the metal donation. That does help a lot. No, no, no. I don't know what I just queued. Here we go. Low OS players in Brightworks lobby are better than low OS players everywhere else. Kind of based, not gonna lie. Listen, I'm not saying that Brightworks players are better, but I'm just saying. I'm not lying to you guys when I'm giving you my hot tips and tricks.
You've received new units.
I have. What have I received? Oh. All the fighters, it has appeared to be. It would appear to me that all of the fighters are now mine. Yeah, shoot down that drone. Yeah, shoot down that drone. Drongo, 8 of us arguing about Drongo versus Brightworks. Came to the conclusion Brightworks is better. Let's go. That's what we like to hear. Now Drongo's got some good stuff. I thought he was like not making content anymore or something about Bar, which is kind of sad. I don't know if that's confirmed or not, but if true, sad if true. Ooh, that is a lot of stuff. You know, I don't really have an assault force to help with that. Send pulsars over, I guess. Or starlights. Commander is in danger? What? Why did it alert me like my commander was in danger? That was weird. See what we can find over here. Man, Cortex economy is just so dirt cheap. Oh wow, well that didn't work though. So did I make energy conversion worse or better? I was supposed to double the efficiency, but I don't know if that actually happened. Construction drones, reverse gear ranked, construction gravity. I guess I didn't change it. I was sure meant to, but okay. Construction drones are so OP. If you lose your commander early on, it's actually such a detriment because you don't have the construction drones anymore to keep you occupied. I'm gonna, well, I don't know if I should do that actually.
You're overflowing metal. Radar lost.
Radar lost, huh? How? North in a bit of trouble? Okay. It just fired at me. What the hell was that? Vision here. Oh, well, that's pretty good too over there. Yeah, that's I mean, as far as that goes, pretty good. That's coming along nicely. Production is grinding to a halt. Looks like we did it. Well done to Cage. Piercing the middle of the map here. Nicely done. I wonder if T3 was on the way. There's a lot of time right there that I bet T3 was probably on production. Ragnarok doing everything. Winning the golden cow. Very nicely done. I don't think Drongo's put out a bar video in months. I mean, you know how it is. Oh, he has a kid now? Oh man. That's I mean, yeah, that's a whole thing too. That's you know, there are priorities in life, and that I mean, that sure is one of them. I would say, yeah. Yeah, that sure is one of those priorities that you really just got to be on top of. You can't really slack on that one. Let's see here. Should we do a floated Hot Lips remake? Heart Lips remake? Hot Lerps. Yeah, let's do Hot Lips. Advanced options. Extras. Water level of plus 250. And then apply that. Make sure that that goes through. And then advanced options for resources. Yeah, okay, it just never worked. Energy conversion efficiency. Wait. Oh, because you can't go over 1? Well, that's weird. I could have sworn that you were able to go higher than 1 on this. Lower means you get less metal per energy produced. Per energy converted. So it costs more energy to produce metal. I want the other way. I want it to cost less energy to produce metal. Am I crazy, or did you used to be able to go the other way? Yeah, I could have sworn. Could have sworn that was the case. Well, there is like a janky way to go around this. I just turn the overall resource income multiplier up, and then I just turn this down to 0.5 and 0.5. I think what that means is energy converters will produce twice as much. I hope that works anyway. We will see. Who knows? Any suggestions as far as turning off the ranked game setting go? Anybody figure that out? No? Raise overall, then lower metal extraction and energy production. Yep, okay. Yeah, that's... Are we going to be doing Raptors today? Maybe. We could do Raptors at some point. I'm down to kind of diversify, do a little bit of switcheroo. It was not the main thing I was worried about today, but it might be pretty interesting to see how those laser tanks do against Raptors. Might be an interesting intersectionality. List H settings. Oh, interesting. Remove bot, resign set, spec, split, stop, unlock. Oh, wait, what is this? The rank mode and skill mode preferences cannot be set using the pset command. Must be set by a privileged user with CH rank and CH skill commands. The rank mode and skill mode preferences. Oh, so that's for, no, but that's for like your, that's for setting like maximum and minimum skill level, right? Let's see here. Let's turn on the music. I get nervous without music on. Force kick, no. Boss, add bot, no, no. Mutes, private host. Let's see here. What is list H settings all? Is this gonna be just like a undecipherable brick of text? Oh, not really. Exclamation point. List. This song sucks. List H settings all. Oh, that just shows the... Weird. Give the lowest OS player 1% metal each. Oh, that removes the OS rating. Huh. That is definitely the ghetto way of doing it, but we'll do it. Add bonus of a single percent. Does it give me a little... What was that snippet right here? Single player games, negative bonus result in that player getting X% less resources, but you can't set a negative bonus because I wanted to do that and I couldn't. Xenaeus. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sorry, fella, we got too many people in the list. Got to keep things moving and keep things grooving. Hopefully this doesn't just ruin the whole thing. Okay, no, it looks like we're solid. 1% more pawns equal GG. Yeah. Oh yeah, because we're not... I didn't change the name. Hehe. Rename Brightworks Stream Lobby. There we go. Yeah, I forgot to do that. Thank you for reminding me. Okay. It's good that we're unranked here. A lot of people ask me about that. I mean, it's fair. Like, you don't want to lose rank just to play a fun match on a stream or whatever. But yeah, it's I mean, every match you play increases your certainty. That's why you might have noticed that I've been at 31 true skill for basically the last like month. Yeah, it just you know, you stop moving very much after a while, unless you start playing with like really high skill players. I'm gonna have to go start like 8v8ing Dolphy and you know, all these other players like crazy. Ah. I'm gonna crack open another one. Boy, I tell you what. Nothing better than a soothing Pib Extra. Start off my day. Haven't even had breakfast yet. Wet lips. Ew. You know what? This water level is a little too high. I'm actually going to stop here. There we go. I'm gonna stop it. Yeah, let me set the water level a little lower. There's a very fine balance on this map where if you get the water level just right, you can it makes things beautiful. Beautiful. Oh yeah, wait, that's a good point. T2 expanded T2C for sure. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm thinking. It wasn't even thinking the right thing that I was thinking. The epic submarine is hilarious, but I kind of don't think it's very effective. I kind of think it's like a little bit ineffective. Oh yeah, man. They used to have Mr. Pibb at my like local movie theater. It was like the only movie theater in like a 20-mile radius. And they had Mr. Pibb. And that was like one of the treats of going there was the fact that they had Mr. Pibb. Because it's all Coke products, right? Like all the movie theaters are either Coke or Pepsi. And that movie theater was all Coke products. So they wanted a Dr. Pepper equivalent. But instead they found something much, much better. They found the Dr. Pibb. Or Mr. Pibb, sorry. Pibb, it's not even Mr. Pibb, it's now just Pib Extra. I don't know what the, like I think Mr. Pibb exists still, but I don't know, like I think it's different than Pib Extra. Somehow. In some sort of sense. In some sense or variety, you could say. So yeah, it's cool. This actually makes for a really interesting map because you have these little ground points right here that are crossable, of course, by hovercraft, but not traversable by boats. So you have to be like very, very defensive over here, but you can't really cross it if you go into boats. And then if you're hovercraft, you can get almost right into the enemy's backline. So it's a really cool zone over there. I actually really like that. Same over here, of course. You kind of had these open exposed areas, and then you just have a downright slog right in the middle of the map. Everybody punching themselves right in the face. How about Del Taco being bought up by what was it, Jack in the Box? Is that the one that bought them? That was wild news. As a Del Taco enjoyer, which for anybody outside of the southern United States is going to be wondering, don't you mean Taco Bell? No, I mean Del Taco. Del Taco is the Southern California. It might even not be the entirety of Southern California. It was just my area of Southern California for a while. Was Del Taco land. Yeah, Del Taco. It's a beautiful one. Bold bean and cheese burrito from Del Taco. Mwah. Nothing better. We used to go snowboarding, and we would go get bold bean and cheese burritos from Del Taco, and we would bring the bag up with us snowboarding, and we put it somewhere in the snow, and it would just like freeze, and everything would get really cold, and then you would just take these burritos that have just been on ice the entire time, and you would just have one, and they were just as good cold as they were warm. Like, it was wild. And I tell you what, after a day of snowboarding, nothing tastes as good as anything from Del Taco. Like, you just don't care anymore. You're just so starving that like you open that bag of Del Taco and it's just like cold burritos are just exactly what you need in that moment, at that time, which is pretty hilarious. Is energy production so high? I think I messed up some sort of setting here.
Aircraft spotted.
He wins. Yippee. Oh, the drones give energy. I forgot about that. Wait, do they? No, they cost energy. Oh, no, it's because it's building right now. Oh, I don't know. Something's going on. Oh, I put 1.5 instead of 0.5. That's likely. That's highly likely. I want Armada. Can I get a... Can I trade somebody? Anyone trade me a Cortex for one of my Armada drones? Need to open up a line of trade here.
You've received new units.
Starman. Here you go. Wait, you gave me an Armada. This is not... I don't think we understood the terms of the deal here.
You've received new units. You're
Dragoken, do we gotta take her? We sure do. Let's go. There you go. Little pentagon over there. This is a very weird way of playing this, but we are playing this. Nice capture command over there. I did see that. Nicely done. That's always great. I think you should sell T2 Starman. How much money you need for that? Get you some more money to finish that lab up there. Start producing T2 for everybody. That'd be real nice. Well, an Antier's going to town. Absolutely going to town. Give it to somebody else. Give it to, like... Give it to Igawa. I don't need it. Somebody who can actually use it. Fire at will. Fire at will. Let's upgrade this bad boy.
T2 unit detected.
T2 unit detected. Alert. T2 unit has been detected. Oh, they don't do much damage. Yeah, they do not do much damage. Oh, oh, come on. Oh, come on.
You're overflowing metal.
Here's a little trick some of you probably didn't know. If you know what you're doing, you can use these to level the ground. Stop building these, please. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of air over there that I probably should have been trying to deal with.
Metal.
Oh, there we go. Oh, flag turret, pretty good. Oh, even better if I could actually select it. Damn it. I suck. I suck so hard. Let my team down. Let my team down bad. I was too greedy. And also just wasn't paying attention. Downright not paying attention is a really easy way to lose. Where was Jamakis? Oh, Jamakis was over there and he went air? Interesting. Well, that is surprising. But yeah, I suck. should have at least gone for a little. Wow, they went for a lot of air though. Yeah, they did go for a tremendous amount of airplay there. I'm blue. Feel my Smurf power. I mean, the blue player is the highest ranked player, so I don't know if that's. Like, I don't think that means what I think you think it means. Oof.
Your commander
Talk
is
about a-
heavily damaged.
Talk about a fat L. Man, if I had selected the build power and then selected the turret, this would have been a really different story. But unfortunately, I'm not good enough. I'm not good enough to select build turrets and then select my air power. Oh, an actual Smurf. Oh, he's like an actual Smurf person. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I could definitely see that happening. That was a quick one. That was a quick one. Run it back. I did do 1.5. There we go. This should be more reasonable. The trick there, I think, is not to spend all of your APM trying to get the stupid ground level. I think you just should probably focus on, doing that properly. If I were me. What was the thing I was going to say? Oh, yeah. Is there a way to enable basically 2 tweak units at the same time? How does that work? How do I do both the floating bed bugs and scuttles and whatnot, as well as the other business? Is it? I've seen people do the command. I know somebody in here knows how to do the command. I just can't remember what it is. Is it like B set tweak units 1? Oh, that seems like it did something. I accidentally did something there. Oh, I just set the tweak units to 1. Let's try running that command. Somebody in the Discord might have had it for me. Somebody messaged me on Discord. Oh wow. Oh, that's really cool. Be ordering some sound tiling. Looks like it'll be pretty epic. Let's see. B-set tweak units and then do that. B-set tweak units. Well, we'll figure it out eventually. One day, maybe. One day. When the going gets going, the going does go. Go get 'em, as they say. Oh no. I commented on something on Reddit and now a bunch of people are commenting. I hate when you comment something on Reddit and it blows up and then you suddenly have all these people replying and it's like, oh no. Now I feel like I have to manage this. I didn't want this responsibility. What happened? How could this be? Who could have done this? Who could have done this? I don't feel so good, Brightworks. Poofs into a thin puff of smoke. You turn off notifications on that post in your profile. Interesting. This is why I love these streams. I learned so much about every random subject. It's the Joe Rogan experience, except with the Brightworks. The Brightworks experience. I saw somebody was in the chat for the red team in the Brightworks Discord channel, by the way. In case you guys are interested in doing that, you're more than welcome to. I stay out of the chat for, audio clarity so that there's not a bunch of people talking all over the place. I've had comments about that kind of thing being disruptive before, so that's in case you're wondering why I don't hop in there. But you guys are more than welcome to make use of that during the stream if you'd like. Hopping into the Discord, it's just, I ask that you stay in the right one. Don't cheese. Let's go Cortex. It's Cortex in time. Talking to people with my larynx. No thanks. Yeah, well, Dragoken, the thing is, every time I do that, I end up causing problems. Like, there's inevitably somebody that has been waiting in the queue all day, and finally they get into the match just as I switch it to team size 1 and evaporate everyone. And it always causes a problem, and I always feel so bad about it, and there's no way for me to, like, justly fix it, so I have decided to just let the queue take its own course. People will cycle in and out at their own pace, which is, it doesn't always guarantee that I can get everybody a spot in the game, but I've also absolved myself of thinking that should be my job. I just provide the space, and if people are happy to play, that's great, but it also means it's a little bit, it is what it is. And yeah, something about deer hunting and elk hunting. You're not a man if you don't eat something that you killed today. This is the way. Switched out after 2 games. What a Chad. Yeah, you got a pretty good point there, Mr. Assets. I don't really have any authentic way of, like, enforcing that. But yeah, it would be pretty epic if that was sort of the way that things went.
Low power.
Yeah, it'd be nice if, you could, like, come in for a couple games, then leave. Although I get to play every game, so I don't know how I'd mitigate myself being kicked out of the carousel. But, yeah. If somehow it were figured out, it'd be great. Ooh, already anti-air over there, huh? Yankees. They have claimed this island through and through. Gonna need to pork like a mofo down south here. Tons of energy converters. More metal egg extractors. Flying away. Oh, I think there's 2 constructors there. 2 constructors greater than 1 constructors. So let's build a little bit of hot action. There you are. Nice diffusion. Well done. Let's grab this first. Commander right there. You can smell him. Smell their hatred. Howdy, Jacob. Good to see you, my friend. Hope your day is going spectaculously. We are having some fun today. That guy coming up. Do I have any boats? I have a single boat. Oh, screw it. Might as well just eat this lab.
Low power.
No power, huh? Yeah, seaplane swarmers are fighters. That's exactly how they work. That's exactly what they are. Don't know why I moved that guy away. What does produce now? 20? I feel like they're supposed to produce less than that. Oh no, they're not. They're supposed to produce a normal amount because resource multiplier is higher. Yeah, the energy converters produce extra. That's right. Oh, there it is. There she is. Beat him up. Too greedy. Too greedy. Easy greed. $580. Oh my god. Our Cortex submarine's so expensive. What on earth? Why is it so expensive? Jesus. Yeah, it's not that much better though. That's almost, what is it? The other one's like 400, right? The Armada submarine's like 400, I think. Sheesh. It's kind of insane in the membrane. An extra $100 to survive one extra hit. I don't really think that's worth it, in my humblest of opinions. I would hesitate to call that worth it. I have to give up a lot of terrain here, unfortunately. We are talking marginal improvements for this submarine for a incredible price difference. Numbers do often beat strength, but that's what I'm saying. Like, they can build 2 extra submarines for the cost of, I mean, basically for the same cost, an Armada player could build 2 submarines, which is, I think, like if you had 10 submarines, I think Armada would have 12. In other words,
Metal extractor
double check my
lost.
math because I'm not entirely sure, but yeah, I think it'd be pretty wild. They do have air support though, and that's going to start costing us dearly here. These trades are not efficient, in other words. So we need to take this out, increase this production. These missile ships, man. Yeah, we got to deal with those. A lot to deal with right now, actually. Increase production. Double it. here. This is not a great trade, unfortunately. It just ain't. This is a 1-2-3v2 here in mid, which means either we need some fabulous air support or something's gonna have to happen. Feel bad for MQIB. He's doing a great job, but there's just too many forces up there, and I can't really leave my line anymore. There we go. Dun 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 dun.
T2 unit detected.
Nice. Commander Snipe. Commander Snipes are so much more valuable in this. One of these. And probably gonna want one of those. It's a good comp right there. Painful. Needed to take just a little bit of a trade right there. That was perfect. Just a little bit of a trade. Nothing crazy. You should be better than this. You should be better than this. Come on, guys. X, A. My hotkeys all mixed up. Oh, I thought those were cataphracts. Phew! Whoever gets cataphracts out on the field is going to be a baller. B-A-L-L-E-R. Baller. Nuclear bees, huh? Nuki bees. I ain't what you might call prepared for Nuki bees. Oh, and tumbleweed spam. Interesting. was wondering if someone was going to go for tumbleweed spam. I didn't think it would happen, but I guess I am a fool. Alright, well. There goes everything I ever knew and loved. Let's see. No, nobody can tell me the command for enabling multiple unit tweaks. I would have loved to, but yeah, no. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say that Reed Street has won. So yeah, that's a solid W right there. Nothing I have that can really deal with that right now, unfortunately. It's tough. Unless we could shut this down. I mean, bombers could kill all these T2 labs right here. We have the bomber. Yes, nicely done. Alright. There is hope yet.
Metal extractor lost.
What is that? What have you got there? Spit it out. You stop slowly dismantling my force. It's not very cool. I don't particularly enjoy that. Pulsar up and running up there. Yikes.
You're overflowing metal.
I literally cannot spend it fast enough. T2 lab back, or T1 lab back. Back to the lab again. These submarines are really tearing me apart. These long-range battle submarines, they are efficient. I have to give them that. Antinuke in my one little corner, do I? Hee hee. Who's our player with Nuki Bees? Starman. Think you can take care of that, Starman? Pretty epic. Tsunamis, huh? A little anti-air though, so I mean, that wasn't the end of the world. Could have been worse, in other words. Well, let's get a formation going. A right proper formation. Spots are just more survivable, so they just end up lasting longer. Just end up with a bigger composition of them. Damn.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Intercept? No interception. Arrow was fired. Production is back online.
Missile launch detected.
Oh, just missed him. Yeah, we need this to fire. Whoops. We need this to fire here. And I think we're going to be in a good spot. As far as production goes, though, I am just falling behind in the build power situation. Diffusion, please. Use your capital ship. Use it well, good sir.
The whole team is wasting metal.
Really? Wow. Well, I should use this then.
You're overflowing metal.
For suicide bombing. the sub. Stop losing units for free. Probably good idea as well. More or less. How is this geothermal still alive? We need to kill that too. Spam is not achieving anything, which means it's time to shut it off. Some anti-air might be cool. A lot of fighters going down over there, that's good. A lot of fighters going down over there. Finally. We are free.
Enemy flagship detected.
Why don't we just do... something like that.
T3 unit detected.
Just go for... let's get 2 of these. Let's get 3 of these,
T3
actually.
unit is ready.
Let's go for maybe 2 of these.
Nuclear dislodge detected.
Yeah, now we're cooking. Let's move this over here. Oh, come on. There we go. All the chores are finished. That's a damn good Juggernaut. That should just go detonate right here. Build that. Need another one of these. Oh, is it stuck on the land? Ah, that's a bummer. The Typhoon! Here to send you and yours to Davy Jones' locker.
Nuclear bomber detected.
This can't be on 1. Let's put these on 5. There we go. Figured it out. This guy, let's say we have him build a couple of these.
detected.
Now we're getting to the late game. You guys gotta go help this lab. Make a nice formation.
Juggernaut detected.
Deny that 100 or so energy or metal per second going into their bank.
Nuclear
be great.
missile launch detected. Nuclear missile launch detected.
Man, Green is on top of it with the reclaim here.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Oh, that's close. Oh, I hope he self-destructs this. That'd be huge if he self-destructs it. Nice. Very nice. Oh, that was giant.
Missile launch detected.
Massive, massive connection. They are anti-air. They're anti-swarm. They're anti-all. The mighty cataphracts. Oh, he was backing it up. Oh, could have got a second one. It's the first time we sent anything like hovers north. Wow. Negligent of us. Oh, it's so huge. Juicy as they get.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Shot nuclear missile launch.
Nuclear missile launch detected. Nuclear missile launch detected. Nuclear missile launch detected.
I think this might be very annoying. I think I might be annoying them. Yeah. I have a feeling that has hindered their happiness. Did I build all this? Why did I build all this? When did I build all this? Oh no, you stopped. Why did you stop? Nice big hit down south there. All of this goes to
Nuclear missile launch detected.
docks.
Nuclear missile launch detected. Battle paused.
Battle paused. Alert. The battle has been paused, Commander. Gives me time to queue everything.
Battle started.
Yep, green is switching south. Important to note.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
There are contingencies.
You're overflowing metal. Nuclear missile
How many
launch
torpedoes is
detected.
that per launch? 4 billion.
Nuclear
Little
missile
chuggy.
launch detected.
Orange is kind of screwed over here. Juggernaut gets this far. There's not really much that's gonna prevent the damage that it'll do. What I can do is move some units down south here so that Orange can potentially rebuild. Diffusion. I am full on metal. Need some way to spend it. Basically means I need another T2 lab. Actually, I think I want 2 of these. Do I have enough down here yet to stem the flow? I don't know.
An allied commander self-destructed. You're overflowing metal. Nuclear missile launch detected.
Time to pull the trigger. No time left. Team overflowing metal. Not good. Just the cataphracts. Put them over here. So many juggernauts down south here. I'm gonna be next. Going to monsoons, which really suck. But yeah, they're going full juggernaut production. Just can't spend metal fast enough. These don't really counter juggernauts well. Yeah.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
They have tons of anti-air though. Yeah, that's a GG. Ah, man. Let's see, if we take this guy. Might be able to save this. But we can't worry about the multiple juggernauts per second invading our shore down there. There are simply too many of them. We have to attack them. It's the only real solution here. What am I? This. That there is a dead me.
Your commander is heavily damaged.
D-gun. Not gonna work, unfortunately. Yeah. This is FPS warfare. They went to T1 spam. I didn't produce nearly enough everything. Ah. If I had scaled my economy properly, I could have sent units down south as well. The fact that we didn't punish north or south with hovercrafts is really bizarre. I mean, I guess it was the only one with land-based production up here. Barely at that. This guy's not feeling so good. These torpedo launchers do a ridiculous amount of damage.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
All I have now is my T3 lab, and no build power for it. Brutal. In the end, the T1 works better.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Let's go underwater D-gun this guy. Just gonna detonate and blow up our commanders. Let's go this direction, see what we can do. Oh, tumbleweeds again. We love tumbleweeds. I love tumbleweeds. I hope somebody has figured out how to enable multiple tweak units. That'd be pretty epic of you to figure out. Alright. That's all she got. I'm giving it all she's got. Oh my god, look at the T1 spam. Ridiculous. Setting a unit limit next time. Denial is almost complete. Man. Oh, I got in their backline and kept poking them with those submarines too. I did so much damage just destroying build power everywhere, but man, I just couldn't do it. My attention span wasn't big enough. If I had sent hovercraft north and south at the same time, I think I would have destroyed them. I mean, there's nothing that could have stopped hovercraft over here except for the units right here in this choke point. This also did way too much damage in the early game, the tumbleweeds. Well, I'm trying to get the laser tanks and the tumbleweeds together, but I don't want them in the same code because I want to be able to use them independently. But I know there's a way you can do like tweak units 1, tweak units 2, tweak units 3 or something like that. What a bloodbath. Well, no, I mean, we have the two that are separate already. We already have the two that are separate. We just need a way to use them together, right? Like I want to basically I want to be able to go into not this. I want to be able to go into here and put one code and then hit enter and then put another code and then hit enter so that two separate things are working at the same time. Ranked game equals 0 to disable OS rank changes. Let's give it a try. It doesn't matter for these games, but because we're sort of messing with it all the time. But it'll be nice to know how that works in the future. I can make a pull request on GitHub that makes them disappear. Don't think they will accept it, though. Let's see. They're in the changed settings currently. I didn't see it in the settings. Anonymous, ruins, constructions. Let me know if you guys see it in the settings. I sure as hell don't. The rush mode, standardized debug restrictions. Well, I don't see it, mate. Is that both of them together, Frag? I'm gonna assume that's both of them together. TY. Mate. Requiem Outpost with one scav player. All right, yeah. People are asking for scavs. I guess I've like denied you guys. I've kept you guys. I've like starved everyone of scavenger content. Okay. Listen, if that's what everybody's into, what I am gonna do here is I'm gonna make it team size 1 though, because since we're switching game modes, I want to kind of refresh everything. And there we go. Okay. Change map. What was it called? Requiem Outpost? Hello? Hello? There we are. Yeah, I know. See, it happens every time. Somebody just gets in and then they get kicked out again. It's, well, we're switching game modes though, so it should be fine. Anyways, give me a second here because I gotta figure out how this works again. I have to add an AI, scavenger defense AI. No, sorry, not scavenger. Raptors. Remove, add AI. Raptor defense AI. And then go back to 8. Teams 2. Is it locked or something? What is going on? Why is it not? Oh, whoa, there we go. There we go. Number of teams set to 2 though, so we can have multiple tons of people joining. There we are. I mean, if you want to play on the Raptors team, feel free to join the Raptors team. Advanced options. No, not scavengers, Raptors. Base difficulty of hard. Queen hatching multiplier. No. Grace period. Excuse me, grace period multiplier of 2. Extra units pack, and I think that's it actually. Oh, let's do unbecoms, sure. Join this team. Turn auto bounce off. There we go. Oh, there we go. There we go. All right, if you would like to join the Raptors team, feel free to join the Raptors team. Server might be, it shouldn't be, the server's unlocked. It might just be glitched out of its mind because of the whole doing Raptors with a bunch of people thing. Didn't even know there was a stream going on. Well, welcome to the lobby, Boss Sauce. Yeah, anyone, does anybody want to join the Raptors? I mean, I don't feel like playing as the Raptors this time. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I probably should fix the boxes here. Let's go to like here maybe. I'll tell you what, we'll put the box all the way up to here. Oh, you know what? I didn't do the thing. Advanced options, unit modifiers. Apply. Now, anyone who wants can join the Raptors. Five, 4, 3. I guess there's no point in me doing a countdown. 2, 1. We go. Oh yeah. We've never tried it with multiple players, so we will see what we can do about multiple players being on the Raptors team. I have no clue what that's going to be like. Feels good. Oh, what am I drinking? Sorry, I just saw that, Jacob. I am drinking a cold, crisp, refreshing Pib Extra. My delusion of choice. Delusion, not delusion. I mean, I guess it's my delusion. I went with a buddy. A buddy came down and we grabbed some dinner last night, and it was great. And we went to the grocery store that was by the restaurant we went to, and the grocery store is, I mean, basically across town from my grocery store, and it's the same brand of grocery store, but they don't sell Pib at that grocery store. And he was so bummed because he came all the way down and he was hoping to get a case of Pib. There's like apparently this one grocery store I live next to is the only grocery store, and I don't know who knows how big of an area that stocks Dr. Pib or Mr. Pib or Pib Extra, however you like to call it. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Very long load time. I agree. I am also experiencing a very long load time. I reckon it's probably something to do with the server trying its absolute hardest to figure out what the hell is going on right now, as far as 4 players being on the Raptor team. We'll see how it goes. I predict a game crash. You know, I would too if the loading bar wasn't so choppy, or the loading wheel wasn't so choppy. To me, that says, hey, we're thinking pretty hard here. Oh, spring.exe is not responding. It is possible the game has crashed. Yeah, didn't have time to test that code. That's fair. Well, there goes Beyond All Reason. All right, lovely. That means the next server is going to be first come, first serve, I suppose. Is that server still trying? I'm just curious. Yeah, it's still trying. Looks like everyone crashed out of it, though. Yeah, everybody crashed out of it. Whoops. Well, you know what they say. Oh, wait, not join. I wanted to add AI. Raptor Defense AI. Okay. We're back. We're beautiful. What we're going to do here is we'll just take the cataphract, and we'll just use that code because I don't think it really matters the tumbleweeds in a Raptors game. Auto balance off. 8 players, 2 teams. A bada bing, a bada boom. Extras, extra unit packs, umbacom. Water level, no. None of that matters. Experimental. EMP rework, sure. No rush mode, no. Shield override. Deflect everything. Restrictions, none. Unit modifiers, also none. Scavengers. Let's see here. Raptors. Difficulty hard. And to that, resources. Overall resource income multiplier of 2. Starting energy of 3 big ones. And finally, last but very most definitely not least, we're going to go ahead and slap on that whole thing. Look at all those battle settings. See, I wish at this point what I could do is hit a little button right here that says like save preset, load preset. I wish there was a save preset button that I could click, and then that would just be like the default for, you know, and I guess technically that's what tweak units kind of is. Like, well, I guess it's the other one. I forget what it's called. Tweak defs. But anyway, that's kind of how I would like things to go on happening. Oh, and then of course we got to change to what was that map called? Ooh, Requiem. Yeah, server crashed. Everything crashed. It's all dead. The real Bright works. Stream lobby. Start boxes, good idea. Probably should try and fix those. Come on. Whoa. There we go. Good enough. Right about there. Yeah, so we'll see if it's the we'll see if it's the what is it called? The we'll see if it was that code that was previously unhitherto tested unhitherto such a point tested. You know what I'm trying to say. Or whether it's the fact that having multiple people on the Raptor team causes a whole bunch of issues. Either way, we'll see how it works. Didn't make it say test lobby. What broke it, I could not say. Yeah, I mean, that's how it goes. Jamaki boy. When if he's just downloading, it's fine. You can always click downloads up here on the top right, by the way. Oh, we have some new friends. Look at that. Dragoken, sure. Cage, sure. Matthias, Mr. Rooster. We can all be friends. Yippee! I enjoy friending people on here because it just means that when I start these streams up, it makes it really easy for people to join. They can you know, just click the friends tab and join on friend. I'm not force specking you. It's a player limit. At some point you fill up on players. We have 15 players and one bot, and so it's trying to let you in because it thinks that there's a space for team 2, but realistically the server is at its maximum. Yeah. €5 let me back in the lobby. That's not how it works anymore. You just gotta take it, Jamakis. I'm sorry. I really am, mate. I'm abandoning all hope of ever trying to police that. It just never ends up working properly. It's all right. We'll be playing for quite a little while longer here, so we've got at least 2 or 3 games left after this, so there should be plenty of time. Yeah, sorry, Jamie. Sorry, can't. I'll just leave it at sorry. No reason to overcomplicate things. Let's give it a try. Let's see, because who knows? This might not even work. Yeah, F's in the chat for Jamakis, please. Okay, I'm gonna lock the battle so that nobody can join. And then I think if I kick the AI, Raptor Defense AI. There we go. Phew. I'm improving. I'm learning. I'm reading all my emails that I get. For some reason, I always get like the most critical emails whenever I'm on stream. Heck, I'll add you to my friends next time I'm playing with you. Yeah, there you go, Angry Strawberry. Good to see you, by the way. Stream sniped a whole server. Feels like such a pud. There you go. I mean, it looks like it's working. Alien Raptors, Frag, Jello, Jaleo, Funky Jalieo. Enjoy your ice cream, Jamakis. I wish you the best ice cream I can. Everybody's starting back there. It's so sad. So tragic. We have Unbucoms. Drongo better now? Oh, my bad. Yeah. What can I say? Drongo's a pro esports player. I'm just a chump who plays beyond all reason. I don't have the APMs for it. I could do a lot of strategy, but not the APMs. Plus, I don't have that killer Australian accent. That's really what sells you on Drongo, isn't it? Killer Drongo. Hello there, Mr. Drongo. What'll it be for you? Hopefully gonna reach and surpass 40 OS. Yeah, you're on like 36 or 38 or something, right? I saw you around at some lobby and you were like way up there. Looking good. Don't forget us when you're on top. And also, you got to start participating in the 1v1 tournaments. That's how you win your crown, Strawberry, or Viking helmet or whatever. Past 36 today. Sheesh. Good shit. Cracking open another one. Can we get another tally on the pib counter for today? Yeah, I'm really blown away that the YouTubes have not informed me about any of the donations here. That is... I'm still looking at it. I'm still trying to figure out why that didn't happen, by the way. It's very odd. Well, anyway. Any hoodle. Oh, I cracked that open right as the game is starting here. Lua is quite unironically coding for kids. Lua is what Turtlecraft is programmed in, or programmed to use, which is hilarious. Lua is what, yeah, Turtle, I think it's called Turtlecraft, or no, Computer Craft, is that what it's called? Some Minecraft mod that is pretty epic and based. Why is that so big? I feel like that is gigantic compared to usual. For 400 build power, this thing's a tremendous waste of space. What the hell? Jesus.
Low power.
What in the world are you supposed to do with that thing? Calm is smaller? I don't know. Yeah, I didn't turn off nukes, but that was a conscious decision. I figured we're grown-ups. We can use them. What's it like sharing a brain over there, guys? In the old creep sector. 400 build power for that thing is ridiculous. I also forgot to change the drone build power again. Whoops. Oh well. Hmm. Seven minutes of grace period. Well, it's actually quite a lot more than that. I think it's like 10, almost, or something. IDK. Oh, I just realized these are worth one metal and 1 energy, so you can't cheese it by like producing them and then eating them. That's good. Ark Survival Ascended. Is that Ark 2 Electric Boogaloo? I put a lot of hours into Ark, I'm not gonna lie. Like, more hours than I'm comfortable admitting. More than 1,000 hours. Ark is a big old time waster for sure. Very, very expensive as far as time to outcome goes. The mods in that game were hilarious though. I really loved the modding community. It was always so funny. But yeah, that game, man, if you're looking for a way to waste like a summer or something, start playing some Ark. You'll have an experience. You know what? I need to get my commander out on the front line. I just realized.
You've received new units.
I has. Oh, I received a T2s.
You're overflowing metal.
I ams. Let's try this. A T2 lab. When you reach OS 40, I'm gonna spend some time doing 1v1s. I was really into the 1v1 scene for a little while there. When that whole tournament thing was going on, that was a whole lot of fun. Really enjoyed the 1v1 format. It was super cool. Oh, you guys don't know about cameras? Cameras are how you stop the creep. They're never gonna find these. We do need anti-air though. I think somebody's on fighters, which is good. Ah, they see me. Run away.
You've received
I just
new
meant to
units.
send the commander to do that, but actually, I think it's just fine. Some mexes. Cool. I guess I'll take mexes. After all, why shouldn't I? Start everybody on up the grades. My commander up here. I'm nice and safe. Let's do one of these, and one of the, let's actually do a couple of these. I think that will work, yeah. It'll work for me anyways. Oh.
You're overflowing metal.
I can't build construction turrets yet. Yankees. Yeah, the Raptors here are having a fun time. And yeah, I saw you in the chat there, Beyond All Reason official. How you doing today? Sorry, I was preoccupied by something, I think.
You're overflowing metal.
That's fine. Wind is looking pretty stellar right now, actually. The Raptors, they have come. They've come for your booty. Wow, already Razorback up there. Nice. At least have 600 build power. That ought to be enough, I reckon. Sprinter's going hard in the paint.
Close the lane. Oh, I'm just gonna give these back to little dude. I don't really know what else I need them for. I think I've got plenty.
You're overflowing metal.
Do I have a shield generator on this guy? Not yet. But eventually I will. One day.
T3 unit is ready.
Can't reach over there? What a bummer. This guy's just building all alone. And there's the little dude as well. Yeah, we're looking pretty good. The grunts. Once our commander levels up just a little bit more, this should be all good. Go for 4 of these and not that many of those. Gonna make the queen mad. You're gonna make the queen mad. How fast can you make her spawn? Let's find out. No. My beholder. My beholder upon which I be healed. Let's just build those real quick. You guys are doing good. Always exciting to see. What do we want to go for up here? These. How about just a couple of these? Sounds pretty good to me. Five FPS RTS. Yeah, I mean, things are about to get crazy here. I think this is definitely player-sided, as opposed to the miscreant in charge of the Raptors here. What do I have access to right now? Can I build these? No. No. Okay. Well, actually, a fairly limited number of things. Several banishers. He's got a good point. We might not need that much air. might not. But who knows? Who could say for certain? Get that up and running. Ah. There goes our hero. Let's make a fun little formation here. Funny, fun, fun. Line of sight and toggle team card interface tab. Setting shadow to low should hardly be noticeable and can help increase FPS. Interesting. Yeah. I was gonna say, I feel like maybe the I feel like in the grand scheme of things, it's not really gonna matter when you start to deal in terms of hundreds of millions of billions of units. All hell bent on total war. But, you know, every piece helps. No, we were looking for a way to enable multiple unit tweaks at the same time. Not sure if you have that information on hand. Brightworks carrying bar. I don't know about that one. I showed up well after the majority of the hard work was put in. I'm glad to hear it, Ice. I've been really negligent about recording for the voice lines thing. It just hasn't been on the priority. Been working with what is it, Lincraft Designs, doing all that stuff. Go check them out, by the way. I am super thrilled about the partnership we've got going on as far as that goes. Love all the artwork and stuff that's happening over there. Brightworks, use code Brightworks as the as at your checkout. Save 15%. A little bit gets donated to me. You know, all good stuff. Brightworks is carrying bar. Oh please, I'm far too humble to ever accept that. I just enjoy creating videos about it. I saw that there was nobody posting a daily video about it, and so I started posting a daily video about it. And I'm pretty happy about it. I think Bar has reached a good place right now, and I'm just pretty much waiting to see if it gets any better. I'm sure it will. I'm sure there's going to be some big improvements in the future. Ooh, can I use you for some eco? I bet I probably could. VC, there we go. It's hard. It's very hard. VA. C, no, there we are. 8 of these. And we're gonna need like 4 there and 4 here. And that should be solid. Should be a solid setup. Go, my commanders. Go, my commanders. What kind of economy can you build? Nothing yet. Build some eradicators. Eradicators are pretty good. What do we build out of here? I mean, Epic Cargonet, maybe? Juggernauts, maybe? I don't play Cortex. I've never seen these units before. Oh yeah, the 16v16 games. It has been heavily requested that we play some 16v16 games, and I have no idea how that's set up to work. Apparently it happened at some point, I'm guessing, because a lot of people have requested it. I'm thinking about, like, I almost went to critique these the unit movements down here, and I realized I very well might be the most experienced Raptors player. Yeah, I think I very well might be the most experienced Raptors player in bar. Is that a title I can have? Hover tanks are incredibly powerful as static defense, anti-air static defense. I can't even get through all these units over here. There's too many of them. Yeah, we can try scavs instead of Raptors next time. Works for me. We can also just turn the difficulty up. That reduces starting time as well.
You've received new units.
Should be good stuff. What is this? Oh, some metal depots. Most lovely. Humble 27,000 metal. Very good. I think this is overtuned. I have trouble tuning this every time that we play this mode. This might be a little overtuned. Why don't we spawn the queen? How about queen spawn time? Yeah, let's spawn the queen. The time has come. Spawn her, gentlemen. Ooh, work on new infrastructure, which is crucial for Steam releases, picking up momentum. That's really good news. That is good news. It's one of those, like, well, as a sort of crowdsourced game or like an open source game, the more people contributing, the faster game development goes, and the less people contributing, the less game development goes. Like, it is very directly correlated with how many people are interested. It's pretty cool. Because right now, I think a lot of people are interested. You can't really nuke them. They have about an infinite amount of anti-nukes. More or less. Go, my epic Cargies, go! Cargie like a melody in my head. Oh yeah, man. Well, see, I've been playing, what was that there game called? StarCraft for a while before playing bar. And then, like, I played bar for, I mean, ever. And then I just, I can't go back to StarCraft. Auto hotkeys are too good. You just can't, once you try it, you just can't go back. It's like, man, what are we even doing here without auto hotkey groups? Auto unit production, like all these things that make it so viable to just like have fun. That's what I always say whenever I have to like sell bar to somebody. I'm just like, all the things that get in the way of you having fun in most RTSs just don't exist in this game. Bob Tree is having negative metal. Let's spawn the queen. Let's put her out of the old misery basket. Nice little sine cosine wave right there. The killer thing is that these do a little bit of AoE damage, but it's enough when the units are all grouped up. Ooh. I've been EMP'd. What do you think about the new cataphracts? I'm curious, as a bar dev, what you think about the new cataphracts, Mr. Beyond All Reason official. How does has the dev team discussed these cataphracts yet? I'm trying to get them on the discussion board. Put a nuke back there? Wow. I mean, they do not have a chance here. Garza's little dude, I cannot see my base. I don't know what that means. Oh, so look at the cataphracts. Instead of firing their big laser, they're now a Star Wars style turbo laser tank. Pew 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 pew. It makes them, I mean, unsurprisingly, it makes them a lot better than they currently were. But I think, in my humble opinion, as someone who has seen cataphracts fail so many times, I feel like it really brings them up to speed with the left head. I think it's a really good change. Just recently, we've been testing them on the last couple of streams, and before this they were wildly overtuned. They've been brought down a little bit recently, reducing their damage and so forth. I don't know. I really feel like it makes them a pretty effective T3 unit. Queen hatch should be momentary. Momentarily. Upon a moment. The queen is here. Get her, boys. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. I mean, what is going on the Raptor side here? There's the epic Juggernauts, or epic Dragons rather. She's making a beeline. No holds bar. Pun well intended. Uh-oh. He's going for it. Dear God, he's going for it. No. It's becoming resistant to Cortex Commander. That's funny. Because you get your commander in there. Like the damn stream, you greedy viewers. Like the stream. Can we just take a second to admire how lovely it is to have a community that reminds me to tell them to like the stream? I am so humbled. I am absolutely humbled. Oh, 1v1 MM is in the ranks, or is in the works. Cool. I was wondering about that. I was wondering if, I mean, I imagined it was going to happen at some point, but I wondered how on the development schedule that was. I want to hear from the people on the Raptor team how sharing the units has gone. Massive retaliation. Was it, did you guys, how did controlling it work? Did you guys have like split control over everything, or how did it, how did that happen? I'm curious what the controls are like. Yeah, went right for the back line. That's a good move. Ooh. Nuclear bombardment. A new song? It is a specific song. Oh. So, but I can fix it. Yeah, that queen kind of plowed through us, huh? Really on the run. Gotta catch her. Catch that queen. Oh my god, the rat's firing away though. That is brutal. My 5 hero sumos that survived as well. Trying to send units after her. She's so quick. She's massive, but quick. Oh, we got her. Ladies and gentlemen, we got her. Boom. Phew. That was, that queen actually did some damage. Yeah. I gotta admit, that queen really tore us apart. Killed the backline. That's for sure. Nicely done. Pretty happy with that, actually. Alright, anyone else who wants to hop in, you're more than welcome to. Advanced options. Scavengers. Was that normal difficulty? I could have swore we were on hard difficulty. We are on hard difficulty. I just always look at the scavengers. Let's try very hard. Or what we could do, you know what we'll do is, instead of doing very hard, what we'll do is we'll reduce time between waves by like 0.7, and we'll double the amount of units that come out each wave. Apply. Waves are going to hit harder and come faster, so try your very best. Let's change map, actually. Let's do a different one here. Oh, Ascendancy is a good one. Ascendancy is a real fun one for this. Just give them the spawn boxes like so. Whoa there, buddy. Whoa there, Jethro. Hold on. There we are. Something like this. Something like... something like... I said, something like this. Yep, that looks good. Drag it across. I don't know why this box got all messed up. This one's good. Put it there. This one's good. This one's good. Like a so. Alright, nice. Wonder how far we'd get on endless mode. Yeah, I'm not sure. See you later. Thanks for tuning in, Bar. Aren't we so privileged to have the opportunity to talk to our developers directly? Aren't we just like, I mean, think about all the games that you've played in your life that you wish you could have talked to the developer of and asked them why something is a certain way. I don't know if it's just me, but I certainly have a couple of games that I've played. Like Lego Star Wars. I wish I could talk to the developers of Lego Star Wars and ask them why they do things a certain way. I will probably never be able to get into a call with the developers of Lego Star Wars. But if I'm wondering why we have laser tanks that work a certain way and beyond all reason, I can just talk to the developers. I think it's just beautiful. What is the HP of a queen? A lot. Very, very many. Very many HPs per queen. Next question. Patreon just emailed me. A space for fans to chat. Well, that's kind of what this is, so I don't know if I need to use Patreon as a space for fans to chat. Any suggestions for what I should do for Patreon? I finally set up the account, I just don't know how to set up the tiers. I'm really struggling to figure out what I want to do as far as what each tier should be and what it should be. You know what I mean? It's hard. And it's annoying, because I feel like I don't want to charge you guys anything for anything. I want it to be entirely voluntary. In other words, I feel like I don't want to do exclusive content for Patreon. You know what I mean? I'm running out of ice, though. I'm on my last drink. You know what that means. Man, I've got these steaks that have been marinating all night last night. Cannot wait to go throw those on the skillet. I'd use the grill, but it's out of commission right now. Patreon suggestion: choose maps, game modes. Yeah, we could do. I mean, maybe what we could do is like one of the days, Saturday or Tuesday. Do like a Patreon Appreciation Day, where any Patreon supporters can come and hang out and have a good time, and they get to vote on the decisions. Yeah, that could totally be something I look into. Patreon only hot tub stream. There you go. Yeah, gotta do the old Patreon hot tub stream. I'm just making sure everybody's loaded in here. Looks like we're pretty much good. Drago Ken he's in the chat, so I'm gonna assume that all is well. The way it works, in case you haven't played Raptors, is you have to put your commander down, and then as soon as you do, your commander explodes. Interesting. That is quite interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder what broke right there. Let me remove the AI and see about see if that fixes it. Who just got added? Is it Mirtander? Oh, there we go. I would, if you're playing as a Raptor, I would caution you against destroying your own structures. That will mess up the game, and it won't be fun. Night Dragon, you don't got much time left. 5, 4, 3. Ooh, just in the nick of time. The AI spawned outside the little box, causing it to die immediately. Oh, weird. Hopefully that isn't an issue all the time. Hopefully that gets fixed. Hello, Nostradamus. The man, the myth, the legend. Raptor defense AI. There we go. Unlock. Ready. There we are. There we are. Patreon's in the hot tub streaming for Bright. Yeah. Hold on, I have to read this. Kind of like some podcasts have Patreon ask questions for QA first. That's I've actually wanted to do a bar centric podcast for a while, because I know that a lot of people listen to these while they're doing things, and so if you're using the videos to listen to things, you might enjoy a podcast that you could put on, here and there without actually having to worry so much about choosing videos or whatever. Just it could be like a sequential podcast without any I guess an insequential podcast where it's just you just can tune in. So maybe that's an idea, going for some sort of do a podcast where we have Patreon supporters get to do a Q&A. Maybe I'll meet with a developer, try and organize a developer into a Q&A so we can do something like that. Maybe that's a good idea. Something I could put out there and see if people are interested in. Maybe the way I do it is just do the Patreon first and see who's interested in what. Running out of words for today. Yeah, Startbox might be too narrow for Raptors. Let's just see how it goes. Dolphy made a unit and Sheep made one too. Yeah, strategies, news, updates, basically anything. We could talk about the leaderboards, who shifted where, who's playing what. You know the way that sports podcasts talk about such and such player moved from such and such team to such and such team and is up by this many points. We could do that. Talk about the different players that play bar. Prepare for a comm drop. Nostradamus is here. No, I'm sure Nostradamus is going to go for some sort of cheeky calamity or something. Let's get it underway. Oh, I went Armada and I did not want to. Bumber. Talk about evil music, am I right? Sheesh. Anyway. Beamer drop incoming. Weird. I'm curious what's going on over there. It sounds like they're having a real blast. Why do I have so many attack circles? What is this? What's going on here? I know these will chain react, I just don't care.
Low power.
Good old Lua loading times. Ain't nothing better than a Lua loading times. The base builder is so gigantinormous. Oh, car alarm going off. Well, that's sweet. That's like a fun random event. Epic. We love car alarms going off. I think we can hold forward. I bet we can do it. Hotkeys. Hotkeys are hard. Hotkeys are hard. Brightworks. New website. Something like that. Should work out fairly well. No! Phew! Sneaky beaky like.
You've received
I am the blue
units.
speck in your nightmares. 5 more minutes. Okay. Actually, I have an idea. I have an idea. We'll just make this guy go crazy. Somebody gave me T2. What they said? I don't even know. Let's see where this guy is. So you come help the commander. You guys are all gonna go help him. Let's have. Let's get like 3 of these. And then one of these. Oh, I got a T2. Excellent. That's what he was talking about. I see now. It has all become clear. There. You're gonna go stand right here.
You're overflowing metal.
Maybe I want more of those. Build a little metal storage. Just a little. Let's put you right over here somewhere. Actually, now that I think about it, I do want more of these. Oh, 3 minutes per. It's not bad, but I actually would like it to be a little bit faster. This guy can just live over here. This guy's gonna live back here. Not bad. Alright. Sorry about the res bots. Those are probably inconvenient to have all over you. Hope I didn't squander anyone. Squash anybody. That looks good. There we go. Go, my butlers. What is the combined build power of 15 butlers? And 140 build power apiece. Oh, that's not a clean number. It's 7 times 30 times 10. 70. It's 7 times 30 times 10 is 300 times 7. I hate math. 2100. Thank you. Thank you. Can I get a T2 air?
You've received new units.
Just the one will do just fine. Resorted to drawing SpongeBob. Yeah, that's the problem when you're actually the one playing it. Is like, yeah, it does get a little boring sometimes. Yeah. Drones to go help this guy. So they should have 2x the amount of the amount of, well, everything. Their spawn should be like way improved compared to the last one. So harder for us, but should be a more compelling fight. Both you guys come help him. Oops, him. There we go. It's called a taser, Sharon. What, you've never been tasered before? I believe that everyone should be tasered at least once. Radar lost. Oh no. Oh, my radar lost.
You're overflowing metal.
We're losing a lot on that ground. We need to push those defenses forward, I think. Actually, no, they might be porked up exactly in the right spot. Never mind. Not bad. Wow, a lot of options here. I think Razorbacks are probably a good choice.
You're overflowing metal.
Let's go with something unparalyzable though. Thor's it is.
T3 unit is ready.
Liking the way that these butlers are doing. They seem to be a good trick. Oh. Okay. I don't know what to do with all this. I feel like that's, you know, less my section and more yours, but happy to help.
You're overflowing metal.
Sure am. That should be enough anti-nukes, hopefully. Hopefully. Oh. They've been saving up forces. I detect that they've been saving forces. Oh, those lightning walls, though. Oh, those lightning walls, though. Those are some good lightning walls there. Oh, boy. There's some good lightning walls right there.
You're overflowing metal.
Just get everything built around here first. Get back into it. There's a lot of units coming over here. Better be real careful. Best be careful out there now. Gotta break through. Gotta break through. Only 49? Need like 300 of those. Yikes. I build... not really. Womp womp. The EMP missile did not hit them as hard as I hoped it would. Doors are just pretty good though. X, X, B, X. X, B, X. Yippee. X, X, B, X. I am having a hard time with these hotkeys. Yes. Destroy them. Destroy them all. Ah. See you later, mate. Good luck with whatever you must do. Howsoever you must do it, I wish you the best of luck.
Overflowing metal.
Some of these poor fools have never played with raptors before. They don't know about the infinite nuclear annihilation that comes at a later date. More sad, sad fools. Don't even know. I will try to spare them. I will try to spare them as best I can. Is that a big spider? What is a big spider? Look at that. Hanging right out on my ceiling. I bet you some amount of beyond all reason money that spider's gonna fall on me at some point this stream. Frankly, I'm surprised he hasn't already, but, you know. It's just how the cookie crumbles. XBZ. That's right. We're going Armada and Cortex at the same time. He's multi-track drifting. They figured out their strategy of saving it up and then using it all in one spot. That's an effective strategy if you can pull it off correctly. Easier said than done. Where's my commander? Mo money. We're rolling tumbleweeds into them, eh? Something tells me this is gonna backfire terribly. Batches of constructors working. Everybody having a blast. Should be good fun. Oh, creepers really spreading over here. Uh-oh. Not a big fan of creepers really spreading. Creeper's gonna creep. Terrified to find out what they've got planned for us. Clearly something vile. Big old push over on that side. I wonder if they're communicating. I hope they're communicating. We will see, I suppose. Looks like all the forces are heading in that direction. Ooh, big old nuclear explosion. So I was not really able to keep up over here, though. More AoE. Those lightning towers were really piecing all this together. These aren't spread out. Uh-oh. A little bit of leakage on that side. You might need to reinvent your defenses over there. Dangerous. Very dangerous. Poor misguided fool. Thinking going backwards is better than going sideways. Everyone and their mother knows going backwards is worse than going sideways. Do a little reclamation. Shouldn't be too bad. How many Thors to kill a queen? More. More Thor. Now we should probably be thinking in terms of how many Ragnaroks to kill a queen. How many calamities to kill a queen. Probably a better metric. Yeah, these bombers are definitely. I mean, as soon as the queen spawns, the bombers are going in for the kill, I suspect. Here's the fab station. I'll start stockpiling Stormbringers. These are also very helpful too. Big old anti-nukes. Oh, those bombers do hit like a truck. I will say. Let's try out the Nutty Raptor. I have tried it out. It's pretty awesome. I really like it, yeah. I don't have much more to say about that. It's a great mod. It makes the flak turret into something you can actually use, which is always great. Yeah, it's a really, really good one. You guys haven't even gotten to 50% evolution yet. Not even 50% evolution yet. Turn that down a little ways. Dun 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 dun. Just bombing for the fun of it. They are bomber scouts. They're just hanging out. Zigzag pattern harder to hit. Better for tanks. Make AoE less powerful. I wonder if there's a way to tweak your evolution modifier to make that go faster. I mean, the solution here might just be changing from hard to very hard. Like, I remember that one being very difficult. It's possible that is the optimal solution here. Yeah, you can degun the queen, which is quite funny. Trying to get my commander into combat. Not going tremendously. Yeah, at 50% evolution, you should definitely be a lot higher than this. I feel like hard is... I feel like there must be a significant jump between hard and very hard. Yeah, I think we played it on stream before. The Nutty Raptors mod, I mean. I'm fairly certain we have. I'm not opposed to playing it again. There's already so many unit tweaks right now. Until somebody can tell me how to how to enable multiple unit tweaks, like one on top of the other. Yeah, I just don't know. It's not worth giving up the other ones in favor of the Nutty Raptors, even though it is pretty epic. Pretty nutty, if I do say so myself. He's gonna take damage? Guess not. Yes. Need more anti-nuke. Looks like we did build some up here. That's good. Looks like we are good on the anti-nuke there, at the very least. Are we good here? Yeah, we should be good, right? Just cover that area. About right here. Forget what evolution percentage it is where they acquire the nuclear essence. Unlimited power. 116 Raptors? Like, you really should have way more than that coming in. This has already doubled Raptor spawns, but maybe we gotta double it again. This certainly isn't enough. Double it and pass it to the next person. 434, that's a more respectable number. That's a better amount of Raptors, I would say. Yeah. That's a happier amount of Raptors. Is it ever going to be able to penetrate a line of Thors and Bulwarks and Epic Pulsars and all that other nonsense? No. No, not really. But a boy can dream, damn it. do I have? 20? That's not really very impressive. I'm not gonna lie. It's probably because this guy takes half his time to do the thing. These guys run over here. The old Professor Aphis here. Get his shit together. Turn the volume up a little bit. Oh no. Oh no, bro. We've got the tumblers happening. This is not good. I'm surprised Queen Hatch is only at 59. I feel like we've been attacking these guys like crazy. Oh. All those dying at the same time is pretty funny. I can't lie.
Your commander is heavily damaged.
It took like 16% damage or 17% damage. I wouldn't exactly call it critical. Need some triage. Serious. X, B, X. X gonna give it to you. You gonna get it on your own. X don't deliver to you. X, there we go. Took me a minute with that one. What on earth? Well, alrighty then. Well, alrighty then. Super heavy defense tentacle. 62% evolution. Feels pretty late for that. Set the commander on a little repeat command right there. He'll figure it out. Wow. Several Thors, huh? Several Thors. Epic anti-air tentacle. How much damage does it do? It sure doesn't fire very often. Oh, it does like nothing. Yikes. Yeah, maybe that's not quite so tuned for the epic units. Outswarm the swarm. Counter-swarm them. Which units just died right there? I don't know exactly what it was. Something or another. Bob is just the Thor Guardian. Guardian of the Thor. What? Yep. Just give it a second. Just give it a second. Oh my god. It was so many of the advanced tumbleweeds, or the epic tumbleweeds, or whatever. You couldn't even tell me where the where the explosion started and where it ended. It looks like we lost our red player for it. There's no pausing in a what is it called here? One of these here games. There is something underneath us. What could it be? There's an anti-nuke missile firing like wild right there. They're trying to spawn the queen, but it just isn't happening. The balls crush units? Oh, that's funny. Oh yeah, they totally do. Oh, that's hilarious. The balls. The land drone carriers. These guys restore the map. Helps with lag a little bit. I've got big balls, you've got big balls. We've got the biggest balls of them all. Unnecessarily contributing here. Come on, show me the queen. Show me the Carfax. Going to need a much more badass computer to play Bar to its fullest potential. Well, this is very. I mean, I would consider this to be the edge of what Bar is supposed to do. Like this is the very border of what you're. You know, what Bar was intended to be capable of. And as you probably can tell, this is like the, I mean, this is where things start to go off the deep end. I just want the queen to get here. I don't know why they're getting anti-air tentacles here. By the way, for anybody who might not have ever seen this before, the Raptors players don't get to choose what to make. It's just random units will spawn, and then they get to control them. So it's not like they're like making decisions here. It's just units spawn, and then they try and move them in whatever direction they can. But there's just not very many directions for them to use. The directions are wearing thin. I mean, I want to see it. I want to see the 500 Thors versus the Queen. I wonder if I have any commands that can spawn it. Guess not, or at the very least, it's not that one. Got that guy constantly repairing terrain. Hard to differentiate between accessory and non-accessory at this point. I actually don't have any unit production except for the Stormbringers. Control D the Thors. I think the biggest thing would be Nostradamus controlling the bombers. The bombers are the biggest contributor here, I feel. The Thors are probably next up, though. And I think he's rejoining, but I don't know if that's ever going to actually happen. Just keep trudging. Carve through them. Use your epic defense tentacle. '83 is a bit more convincing here. Queen arrives in 1 minute, 24 seconds. More or less. Less, I guess. More. More, actually. Looks like very hard is the way to go. For scale, this is what a regular bulwark looks like. It's you know, it gets points for trying. Let's build a baby bulwark next to daddy bulwark. Takes significantly less time to build too, which is pretty funny. No, this is peaceful. Little baby bulwark. Alright. Time to take this. No, not that. Stop. No, not that. Stop. Yeah. Is that everything? You had some sort of a thing cooking up here. I don't know what it was. This is, I mean, this sure is. Crawling drone carrier. Let's get these out of the sky.
launch detected.
Nuclear missile launch detected. Ooh. Where is it? There she is. All units move to intercept. Dun 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 dun. May there be mercy in whatever place you go to after this. uh. 90% of those bombs missed too, which is pretty funny. Well, you know, there is that. That was fun. Was that microed properly? No, not at all. But that was pretty fun. Yeah, you stop spawning units when the queen spawns, so you have to kind of bank some up. The queen does spawn some units eventually, but yeah, you basically have to bank up a bunch of them. As quite possibly the world's best Raptors player, I can tell you that is definitely the strategy. Yeah, these pilots need some re-teaching as far as what they're supposed to be aiming for. They did not quite understand the target here. The target being the most massive bug currently on the screen. I mean, it's a radar signature even a mother couldn't love. Round two, baby. That's a little better. That's looking a little bit, yeah, that's looking a little bit better right there. There we go. I feel like we're more on target with this one. I think I committed a lot of friendly fire right there. I think I very well might have just like bombed Nitri out of existence. Yeah, we are still dropping bombs on Nitri's base. I apologize for that one. Yeah, that was rough. That was rough. GG, we are free. The Raptors are free, finally free. Nostradamus as the traitor. Yeah, I did pretty good as far as the eco goes. Nostradamus was about to economically explode before refraining. Politely refraining. Oh man. That was quite a match, huh? That was quite a match. Ladies and gentlemen, I am officially out of ice in my cup. And it's been a while because I've been calling these early, but as of today, we are back on schedule. I just run out of ice on my cup, and that does mean that that was the very last game of the evening. I'd like to give a big old special thank you to everybody who tuned in today. I really appreciate that. Somebody, please ask on Discord. Apparently somebody has pinged me on Discord. Anyways, that's what we're going to call it for today. I appreciate everybody who was playing during the Raptors. I know the Raptors got a bit of a unfortunate hand in those matches. Wasn't quite balanced towards them, but I hope you managed to have some fun experimenting with it. We'll do this more. I didn't realize that it would be so seamless to let multiple people play on the Raptors. Maybe we'll make it into a little bit more of a thing in the future. Anyways, thanks a ton everybody for tuning in. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Go check out my new sponsor. If you haven't seen the latest video, go check that out for some more in-depth details about all that. But yeah, Lincraft Designs, they got some good stuff over there. Use code Brightworks, all that good stuff. Are there any other announcements? I might play a little bit of Subnautica later tonight in case anybody's interested over on twitch.tv/BrightworksTV, in case you want to drop a follow over there. I'm assuming all these are the folks that are interested in live streaming, so if you're interested in watching me on Twitch, maybe helping me get the Twitch whole thing situated, the announcements and whatnot, so I don't embarrassingly miss donations, because that was that was a bummer. Yeah, feel free to go drop a follow over there. Other than that, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, evening, whatever, and I will see you in the very next video, live stream, wherever it should be. Peace out, folks.